We are back. Hello, everyone. So the game is officially up and running. Sorry for the long wait. I had to get some things installed last minute. So yeah, anything that is requested that's on the roster as of right now. Sorry, folks, you are out of luck. Unless it's an emergency, though. If it's an emergency, I'll have to get it up. But you gotta get moving because you guys are saying requests. I got a lot to do, so let's not delay. I am going to get the first request ready before we get started. The lucky individual that has the first request is to be determined once I get it ready. If you know it's yours, congratulations. Just gonna get set up. Oh. Yeah, about that. I actually messed up. I'm not gonna show you who it is until I finish the selection, so don't worry, guys. It's there. Just gotta select the characters just to build up some hype for it. Unfortunately, I kind of messed up with the selection, so I'm gonna have to do things a little bit in a weird way. But the roster still is quite huge, so just keep that in mind. Alright, it has been selected. It is time to reveal our lucky request. First off, let me just swap the text because they are open. There's going to be, oh, by the way, there may be intermission during stream, so stream requests may be open a little bit longer. So disregards 5 p.m. They're always a little bit more free time, but that's just for those of you who come late. So that's, here we go. Whoever has this first request: 4 Omni-Mans versus the 4 Mortal Kombat Classic bosses. This is your request. And that lady person is Joe Bullet. However, we're not doing a Mortal Kombat stage, but now there is one problem. Or maybe not. Maybe if not for that. There we go.
Too slow, too weak.
This girl just got destroyed. Just like we fought against Machamp. Oh, speaking of that one show, you guys are allowed to say who it is because, you know, it's been a week since, well, actually, it's been almost 2 weeks since it's been revealed. But, alright, what do you guys think about Dante vs. Clive? Any thoughts about that? Motaro actually took out one of them. A turn of Sanitar to a Minotaur. What were they thinking? Oh! What? He just clutched. He just denied a fatality. Okay, what's Shao Kahn doing over there?
Shao Kahn, get up and fight me.
Motaro just had the last laugh, but Iron-Man just said, no, you are not taking me out. Like, Iron-Man was about to get fatality, then he just said no. You won't dodge this though.
Feel the power of Shao Kahn. Shao Kahn. All too easy. Fatality.
Wait. I was trying to find my soundtrack. Oh, it's Toad's Turnpike. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, let's move on to the next quest of the stream. Once I add that request to the list. Wait. Hold on, timeout. Okay, I guess they're in. Unless. Oh, that's not good. One of the characters is not in the roster. No M.U.G.E.N. Oh, Daniel, you have some fighters in your quest are not in the roster. Bart, Finn, and M.U.G.E.N are not in the roster, so you have to replace them. Sorry about that. Remember, folks, it has to be in the roster, or it's not going to count. Yeah. They're not in. What could replace Varkfen and M.U.G.E.N though? Yeah. Maybe I can do that instead. I don't have it in the roster. Folks, please remember to use the form, and there's actually a roster. There's a specific roster for this stream. Please use that for selecting characters. You cannot select characters that are not in the roster. You have to use the roster to select characters. This is just a reminder. Because of the nature of the roster being so big, I really can't get out of the game, then get back in to get one character. Worst case scenario, I just go all my way to find a character and it ends up giving nothing. I'll just have to find substitutes for those characters. For Daniel, the third one, all four characters are in, so that's good. Wake, I'm sorry. I know you want to do Simul, but there is the risk of having a crash due to the nature of those AI patches. Sorry about that. Doing what we want is safer because don't worry about possible crashes. I pressed escape by accident. Press escape. Okay. We gotta wait. We gotta wait a little longer, guys. I accidentally exiled the game. So, yeah. This is taking long. That's why. This This roster is very, very huge. It takes a while to load, and yeah. So just be patient. Alright, those characters you asked for, they are in though. They're in. Don't worry. We'll get to them when we get to them. It's gonna be a little longer because I can't do requests until the game just boots up again. I just got distracted by a bunch of other stuff. Or maybe just press anything that's not escape on the title screen. That's probably what I should do. Oh, well, I'm waiting. I'll just get these requests in to the list. I'm just gonna wait for my own failures to just hopefully get fixed. I'm just gonna do some other things on my phone for a while. That being other games, but that's stuff I wanna do. Tree's very long anyway, so gotta do our stuff for time being while the game loads up, and hopefully I just don't accidentally press escape on the title screen again, or since we had another lengthy time. We actually had one time where we had to do many resets because one character was not properly coded. Like, the dev file could not find the file I was looking for properly, and it just wouldn't work. So it took a long time just to get that one request to work. I think it took like a few minutes just to load up. Hopefully it takes a few minutes. But it doesn't. It's good, but if it's short though. If it's long, then that's the risk of having a big roster, folks. It just takes a long time. Waiting for the game to there is no status bar to say how much is left, how much is left to load. So it's gonna take an undisclosed amount of time because I don't even know how long it's gonna load. Here's next. Just he'll keep me company while we just wait for the game to hopefully get back in order. I mean, it will. Just it takes a while. Yep. And because my roster is on a hard drive, not an SSD, it's gonna take a while. The load times SSD were just so much better. However, my SSD is reserved for other games. Okay, we're finally back. We are finally back. Now I'm back on the select screen, so let's do next request and not screw up. So Our next request is going to be from Super Guy, and just heads up, Super Guy did all 3 of his requests back to back, so we're going to see 3 requests from him, one after the other. So our first request from him is going to be Spider-Man versus Sailor Tinisu. Oh, I said it right. Sailor Moon with a historical figure on her head. Okay, where are... This row, right here. There he is. There he is. Oh wait, I think it's Genghis Khan. Wait, Sailor Tinisu? Hold on, I gotta search it up. I think you guys should ask Sergio, because he's the one who made his character. Yeah, this is for Knuckle Fire, by the way. So, yeah. And it seems I might have been lazy because he has the eye patch. So, that's probably why he lost. I just forgot to install the eye patch, so sorry about that. Anyways, we've got a Galaxy Fight character up next. We got Rolf. That was meant to be Simul. Anyways, we got Rolf and Ogre versus Larry and Shovel Knight. But they are very specific versions of those characters. Well, a specific version of Shovel Knight. Where's... Hang on. You know what? I'm not sure which Rolf he asked for, by the way. I forgot. Hold on. Hang on, I gotta go back to requests real quick. Okay. He did not specify which Rolf he asked for, so yeah. I thought it was Rolf from Galaxy Fight, but if it was from Ed and A, then yeah. I should probably just note their names in the roster next time. But yeah, Rolf, that's another character you have to specify which version you want. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's the one from Ed and Eddie. Okay, let's look for Ogre. Or just search the list. Like I should. Oh, let's throw it. Row above. If anyone's wondering if we're talking about Ogre, it's this one. I believe he's from Iron Knight in Birth. Not the one from Tekken. Not the one from Tekken. Where is Larry? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Rolf. Does anyone know about 1.0 patches? No. 1.0 patches for the from Dave David's characters, particularly SpongeBob ones. Like, they look pretty solid. Problem is, they're 1.1 exclusive, and this roster's 1.0. I use 1.0 because it's more stable. That's those of you wondering why I'm using 1.0 instead of 1.1. Because it's just 1.0 could probably handle a huge roster better than 1.1 can. Okay, there we go. So yeah, just a reminder, folks, please be very specific. There are characters that have the same name. Specify the author. Yeah, I do like the specify the author for Shovel Knight and Ogre, but Larry too. But Wolf, like, I mean, you gotta really just take note. Like, specify the franchise. Yes, say the author name or their franchise. That helps. Say their names without any context. It's not worrying anymore. Especially since there's a lot of Terrys. There are a lot of Terrys. There's Mario Shoes, but there are also Terrys. 3 new characters are all Terry Bogard. The Mark of the Wolves wearing a brown jacket Terry without his hat. And they're all next to each other, so just so you guys know now, you need to be very specific. The bigger the roster, the more specific you need to be. Just want to make sure you get it right, you know? There's just so many characters. There's Rolf was levitating. Yeah. He uses powers to levitate. Like, I have not seen it in a long time, but man. Oh, yeah. Oh, Relay was right by. Yeah, Sonic's, Mario's. I know there's not much in the roster, but there are some Donalds. Don't forget the Donald heads. They're everywhere. And I have some of the more balanced ones. The ones that are not as cheap or uber. Like Kishio's version, the Stone's version, there's the 4-level version, 3V tag. Those ones are more balanced ones. Everything else, they're going to dominate Spray Club. They're going to take over Spray Club. Donald Duster, yeah, that one too. That one. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Actually, there are going to be some cheap characters from now on, because I'm adding a lot of characters in Second Division. So there's some First Divisions in the roster. There's a lot of Seconds. In other words, it's going to be a big festive stuff. Get some Marissa right on the team. Like Joseph, the OG Joseph. The Joseph Ridley, Edward Truesdale, and Marissa. Jojo just got a very bad day. Oh man, they're destroying everyone. Yep. It's gonna be ready.
I'm gonna kill you old style.
That's the second time we've seen you, bitch.
Here's Marissa. And now she goes. Okay. Raphael gets the first instance of an attempt to see someone. Not guaranteed, but we are going to see sort of a mirror match. Well, not entirely a 1-1 mirror match, but who tarries? Wait, 16 buffering your end? Oh, sick. Terrence is in the fight for his life. He's basically against a kill of M edits, and at first some of these kill of edits are brutal. Like what division is Legos in? If anyone's wondering. If anyone knows what division Legos is in, just let me know. Like, I gotta get working on a request, so if you know, I appreciate it. Anyways, let's move on to the next request of the stream. Okay, we got Captain Commando, the actual Captain Commando. That's how he called Unknown Soldier Captain Commando during this week's Random Mania. Yeah, Captain Commando's got red shades. Unknown Soldier is blue. And this team is related to the best CPU in all of Neptunia. The best character in Neptunia, by far. I don't need to be biased, but you guys know which one. Oh. Maybe it is blue. Yeah, I guess it was. I guess someone chose red from Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh yeah, it is supposed to be blue. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be blue. I guess Captain Commando was supposed to be red in Marvel vs. Capcom, but everyone else is supposed to be blue. So they both got shades on. They have blonde hair. They have blue armor. Yeah, of course. No wonder I got confused with them. They're very similar. Okay. Anyways, let's get to our next fight. Turns to Mark. Okay, this is Marvel and Hudson Soft versus Capcom. One because Team on the left is both from Capcom, and Team on the right are from different franchises, companies. You know, that's a good fight. think that'll spam. That can be enough. That can be enough. That can be enough. It is. It is enough to take a win. Just because they have more life does not mean they're gonna win. I think I saw time. I think there may have been an instance where the one character had more life than the two on the right on the other team, and they still lost. So, all right, Arena, it's your turn. It's your turn to have requests. There we go. There you go. There he is. We have Carlos Stickman and Daniel versus two characters wanting to use. One added already, and one that's been added last minute. Yes, folks. Joey Bean's in the roster now. Yeah. Left team won. Guys, coming fast. And it's over. It wasn't fast enough, so they lost. He's got the next request too, by the way. Arenas has another request coming up. Now we got 12P coming in. He's facing. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. They're both 12P. Okay, time for this guy to have a chance to fight. Okay, we got Chang from Go Fury 2, I think? Sorako. We got Ken, we got Abba, and Jenkins. Yeah, this might be over for Sorako because... Or not! Or not! Or not! Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Summer Akko can do that. Oh yeah, she can do that. Oh. You know what? Just for that. Hold on. Oops, I messed up. You know, just for that. Let's try that again. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. They're up against KO boss, but it seems to be fine. Ooh, great. Okay, yeah, it's over. There. Okay, I'm giving them a do-over, but that's all I'm gonna do about it because, yeah. Let's just say these characters, they don't have the best reputation. So I want to see him, so there. Wait, I thought these were his 12 Ps. Oh yeah, they are 12 Ps in this. It's gonna be hard to see if I... Look, the thing is, the AI has to use 12 P move. Since I don't know what it is, it's gonna be hard. Ah. Could see it now, but we have a request to get to, so we'll hold off on that for now. We got a lot of requests to get through. Like we're heading about an hour in, and we still got a lot of requests to get through. This is your last one. Reggie's in. He's always been in. That's just the first version of Reggie. The modern version of Reggie with the modern sprites, that one's been in for a while. Yep. Match and Melee onward. That version of Reggie's in, but that's only because the sequel is made. It's in the sprite style. Oh. Okay, Wig is calling for a replacement. He's replacing Stan Smith with Tom Cat. Okay. Say so. Wait. I think it's his replacement of his first request, so I'll just... Okay, I'll replace your first request with this one from Wake, so... Okay, there you go. Just make sure if I'm checking that right. Probably is. Just want to make sure. Yeah. It is. Okay. Alright, who's next? That. Oh, Galaxy's here. These guys requested. For now, let's get the next request in. We got Robocop and Jill versus Kyo Sakura and Lancer. That explains a lot. Cost versus Lance users. That makes sense. Yeah, it's over. Even with that super just coming late, it's over. I did not know about that. Or maybe I'm just lazy to look up. They're really tough characters, but I'll see what we can do if I can. And then I'll have to compare them. Alright. I'm glad I got the AI pass for this next request. Just gotta find the character. First gotta find the first character. Yeah, let's look for the second one. Hopefully that second one is... Oh, there it is. There he is. Oh, I get it. Somewhat, but... Oh yeah, she's in. There we go.
Okay, let's get started.
This is kind of awkward, to be honest. I mean, if we're after Street Fighter 1, it'd be fine. Well, actually, it'd be awkward, but now it's not so much. That's the worst it got, though. I mean, I thought he was gonna be like, I'm gonna beat you down. Maria Blanco, you gotta do it in the Foreman. That's not good. I'm seeing everyone with their tags now instead of their actual usernames. What is going on? Like, all I want to do is see the actual usernames, not their handles. Yeah, YouTube is just being ridiculous again. YouTube is... What is going on with YouTube? Just making so many unnecessary changes that were not in the first place. And no one asked for them too. What the heck's going on? They are definitely not listening to any feedback we're giving them. They're just saying, nope. Yeah, YouTube just really needs to understand, not everyone wants this. Why can't we just, you know, decide what we want to do instead of what they want? Just give us an option to adjust. Don't force us into doing things we want to do. The internet is just being ridiculous in some parts of the country. So in some parts of the world, the internet is becoming more and more restricted. That's ridiculous. The request was for M.U.G.E.N and Reloaded Mario to be with Pikachu and Classic Tails. That's what the fight was. Okay, I think it's time for some craziness in this next request. And I think I pressed it wrong. Sorry, we're not doing it. Even if it's her. Even if it's her. Even if it's Ozomi, we're not doing it. It's supposed to be 2-on-2, not 2-on-1. Yeah. You know, just chatting all about stuff going on while we just have some fun watching some movie fights. Yeah, that's what we're here for. But I don't know. Some things just need to be said. There's always something more important. Expect Death Battle. Guess what's happening next month, folks? Guess what's happening next month? I mean, if you don't watch it, it's fine, but other people don't mind it anyway. It's Ash vs. Yugi. Yeah, you know, I think... Yeah, even with that Bowser vs. Eggman fight, which is pretty good. Yeah. It's just much different. It was supposed to be episode 100, but... Consider how big it's supposed to be, I think it's understand why it moved it to the finale. And it gave a long way to fight between Ruby and Maka as episode 200, so. No, honestly, this has to go to Yugi. Sorry, Pokemon fans, but it's gonna be Yugi. Yugi's just... Unless Ash has something that can just counteract anything he does. So, who knows? We have not seen a preview for Ash vs. Yugi yet, though. Let's see what Wiz and Boom get to say. Who's gonna win? Everyone's talking about Exodia. Wait. Did I add a character twice? Oh no, I put him in twice. Or no, I put some of the characters at the bottom twice. That's what's going on. So yeah, it looks like there are some fighters that are in the roster twice. Near the bottom. Oops. Alright, who's the other character? Xiao Dio. I don't have overrated Xiao Dio, so I'll have to compensate with the standard shouts. Shadow Dio for this one. Sorry with that. I'm using Dank Lord Ganondorf instead of M.U.G.E.N. I know, but it's not on the roster, so I'm just doing a hopefully proper substitute. Well, actually, the request is for something else. Problem is, someone requested characters that I don't think are in the roster. I'm using hopefully proper substitutes. Starlo's in. Starlo is in. I remember using him in the past for Animated Mania, by the way. Yeah, there's a mix. Ryu's, Terry's, Mario's, Sonic's. Like I'm even bringing in certain BB tag variants for keeping the originals. So, in other words, yeah, just more emphasis about why you should be more specific with your requests, because I need to know which character you want me to use. You can't just simply say you want this version. You gotta be very, yeah. You just can't say you want this character anymore. You have to be. It's a which version of that character. Yeah, let's just move on. Okay, I don't have Varkfen, but I do have Jimmy here, so I guess we'll do, how about Floss instead? Hopefully that's gonna be a good replacement. Wait, what? Balefloss causing problems for YouTube? What is he doing? What is he doing? Balefloss Tears to replace Varkfen. Let's see. Let's split the Dank Lord again instead of Meme Lord.
Heaven or hell.
They did ask for Jimmy here, though. That was not a replacement. Yeah, maybe just... I'd say just say what name they are. Very specify what version they are, the version who made them, or just name which franchise they're from. That helps. I have no idea who that is, Joseph. I have no idea who Tyler Rosh Mastermind is. I don't know every franchise that's available, so just because the roster is big does not mean everyone is here. Just look at the roster, see what I got. So that's what you have to use. Look at it. On the roster, I'm good. I understand. I'm not gonna ask what he was doing there, but let's just get to our next request. Oh, he's right there. I have not seen jump streams, to be honest. Time's up. He didn't make any time. Bowser was just too slow. He's got the eye patch. Yeah, maybe we should see his streams. Like maybe see one of the VODs. See what that does. Alright, time for the next quest. Who's next? Oh. Dane was ordering quests that I can actually do without making any replacements. No problem, Matthews.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Mr. Grabby Sam.
Let's rock!
What is he doing?
You're all free now!
He's doing it again. Just how many times Caleb says, "You're all free now." Yeah, let's do that. How many times does that super? That's just the super fire being salty. If anyone's wondering, that was. Oh, Wake, if you're still here, does you mean you Narukami? Just making sure. Yeah. Yeah, you Narukami. Yeah. Whoever requested Hotel Mario versus Jesse, you gotta do that in the form, and even then, I don't think Jesse's in my roster right now. You have to select someone else to replace Jesse. He is not on the roster yet. Is he? I don't think he is. So you have to replace Jesse. Someone else can play in the form. Alright, let's go with Commander Keen. I was actually planning to play him in the new roster, just got too lazy to play him in the old roster. Same with some of the other characters too. Yeah.
I've had enough of your bullshit and went beyond grounded at this point. It's time for draft. You are so fucking grounded. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. That little shit is finally dead. Oh yeah. You are so fucking. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. That little shit is finally dead.
Alright. Who's next? Oh, it's time for Pac-Man to fight Muscle Power from World Heroes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I have to wait for requests to come up. I do the requests in order, so you're in line for requests. So you have to please wait until I get everything else done before you done first. Then we'll get to that. All right. Joseph Roth has good taste in this next request. It's a Battle of Hammers. No problem. Just don't worry about it. It's just... You're just not used to how I do things here, so... Wait. Hold on. Okay, looks like it's getting close at first, but... Looks like Tornillo's version is getting the edge. It's getting head. Getting close. That's it.
Let's rock!
It was time for level 2 yet. Let's use it anyway. Use one anyway. Here we go.
忘れたりしない。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mr. Pac-Man asked for a certain character to come up now. It's time for another obligatory request of the stream. Or obligatory moment. Take your pick. So who's coming up next? You guessed it. Guess what it's time for? 1 million, Clarence, Tempest, and I think it's Diavolo.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Here goes. There he is. He's screaming. Here's Tempest from Bloodstone. Yeah, it's Diavolo. Come out. That's off to Clarence. Let's do it. Clarence will win. Maybe not. There he goes. Alright, who's next? Superman and Thor vs. Kratos Spawn. Sorry, I was just checking other requests to see if I had any more to add to the list, which I did. I still do. There's still a few more left to add to the list. Oh. Yeah, Raphael just did everything for the characters, which is pretty good. Okay, we got a smiley face wanting me to do 4 Ryu edits versus 4 Ken edits. So who's next? I'm gonna have to do a 41 on this one because of the nature of the opponent. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Alright, well, when we get to that, we'll get to that. No. That was just me unplugging my phone from the charger. It's, well, my old phone from charger. I still use it as sort of like a backup, but it's not my main phone. It's just more of a secondary device now because I transfer over stuff. I know about my YouTube rocks. Some of his creations are in the roster. Some patches really should be released to the public, but if somebody wants to keep it private, that's fine. Just gotta be very explicit about it. However, some people just are desperate to get their players to just hack and then just steal it and then they just post it everywhere. Then, yeah, it becomes a very bad situation. There's plenty of characters. I think there's Mario's Game Gallery. That's the one I remember the most right now. It's in the roster. Oh, it's this way. There he is. There he is.
Heaven or hell, duel one.
I have Drake. He's in the roster.
Duel two. Let's rock.
And he's down.
Duel three. Let's rock.
It's very likely that Norman's going to be the one that's going to be taken down. So, pistol heads up.
Duel four. Let's rock.
Oh, he heals up. 12 heals up. That lasts for long though. But he's being destroyed, so he's stuck.
Who's next? Duel five.
Or never mind, he does anti-cheat. Jeez, Norman did anti-cheat against MX Mario. He did it again!
Who's next?
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Just gonna watch him destroy. We're gonna watch Norman just take him out. Who's next? Requests. Oh, it's just a repeat because needs a new requests, but so move to the next request instead. Now Galaxy's trying to get it too, but this combo is going up against Martin Sonic? I'm not sure. Yes, I went as Martin Sonic, so. I don't have that I don't like that old version of Angelica. It's not in the roster, I don't think. I only have the beauty tag version, I believe. Or yeah, it's just a version from Orla, so could add that in the future too. There we go. It's one KOF and Terrence.
Definitely a tiger because he has the eye of the tiger.
Are you sure about that?
There's a lot I'm weak. There's a lot I'm weak. I think it's usually the ones that are from obscure fighting games. That's why I'm questioning.
All right then, I'll put an end to this with the next round.
Combo. Okay, where is... Okay, where's the zero I want to go for? I don't think it's zero is from it's from Ram's Echo, so I'll have to deal with it unless I find their version of zeros in the roster. Yeah, I'll have to deal with this.
Get ready.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
sorry about that, folks. I can't exactly turn off my mic if I just off switch. OBS on, even plugged off because it's plugged in. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Oh, now it's off. Okay. Test. I don't know what's going on. Or maybe it just works better when it's turned on. When it's plugged off. Maybe that's what's going on. I think when it's turned off, it just doesn't work as good. It works its best when it's turned on. What the heck? Wait. That was a close win by Goku. You know, considering he was in the middle of Super during timeouts, he kind of deserved it. He could have KO'd Yoshi, so yeah. Sorry, folks. That was close. Yeah, Pixels away from death. That was just like a few, like less than 10 points of health. Coin says the health is 1,000, so. Okay, we got B Master Quest coming back to back. Wait a minute. Hold on. I understand, guys. It's gonna be kind of awkward, but I got another set. Sorry, folks. But this way, Jesse's down the roster. I'm only doing this because G. Bale and Barbados Rex are not installed properly. They now should be. So, sorry with that, folks. If anyone's wondering, I am not playing M.U.G.E.N on my phone right now. I'm playing Fire Emblem Heroes. I'll do my dailies for M.U.G.E.N after stream. So, speaking of M.U.G.E.N, I'm going to do a stream tomorrow for that on Nord Topaz. It may be a little shorter stream that day, so just keep that in mind. Maybe like 1 or 2 runs. But after that, that'll be it. So I might just go straight into the stream. No long waiting time. Just right into it. We're just waiting for the game to load up again because G. Bale and G. Barbados Rex, they are not properly installed. I have to reload. I didn't get into the lighthouse, to be honest. I'll do some more request searching. Why wait? We still got some time for next request. Oh. We still got a lot of time for requests to close anyway, so there's no rush unless you got your 3 in, so just think about it carefully. Don't worry what other people think of requests though. Do what you want to do. If you like it, good for you. We're here to appreciate everyone's own interests. Yeah, remember folks, it's going to take a long time to load, so sorry about that. If there's one thing this will do though, is that it will reset the memory, so those who want to see it crash, I'm sorry, you're out of luck. Unless something out of my control happens and it just goes just like that. I don't really watch some Nickelodeon shows as much anymore. A lot of new stuff, even 10 years ago, there was, I don't know. Some live action stuff wasn't as good. And keep in mind, we're talking about a controversial creator. Some sicko. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. As for cartoons, I don't know. If you still have them available, then yeah. Just make sure you get them in right away. Wait. The Holy Quintet. So do you know what's going for all of them? Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Yeah, I'd say Cartoon Network, even in today's time, is much better. Classic Nickelodeon was probably very, very good. Like, the old Nickelodeon days, that was pretty good. 2000s, that was pretty good too. I think 2010s, I don't know. Cartoon Network's still good in 2010s. You know, we got Adventure Time, regular show, Gumball. Cartoon Network did try live action in the late 2000s. That just failed. Guys. Please. You guys see this. Look at the bottom. Go down to the bottom. Like, right before EX variants. Look who I found. Just look down there. You guys see this. You guys see what they got. Oh, Galaxy was not lying. Oh, Galaxy was not lying. This is actually legit. They're all coming. They're all being done in BB Tag. They're all being done in BB Tag. Tone is hiding up the future creations. As for Vinny, they're behind silhouettes, but oh, Galaxy said the Holy Quintet. The rest of the Holy Quintet is being done by Fernillo. I do mean those 5. The first one being Hamura. You can probably guess who the rest are by that information. Anyways. Oh. I did not install Jesse right. Sorry, folks. Jesse was not installed properly. Those are the ones that are revealed, though. They're just silhouettes for now. They're just silhouettes, so Galaxy recognized them. That's why you might not be able to see them. They're just silhouettes. But more importantly, as I was saying, Bale and Barbados are in. Alright, let's see how this goes. By the way, if either Bale or Lupus Rex have BGM that could be copyrighted, I am going to remove it right away. Not because the songs are bad. I am concerned with copyright. And yeah, the kind of copyright that could take the entire stream down without editing. If it's there, it's gotta go down. You can't even edit it. That's the thing I'm concerned about. To be fair, though, Super Mario Land did have an area based in Easter Island, and one of the bosses was a M.U.G.E.N, so seeing that there makes sense. Hindsight. Oh, live check is removed in your edit too, so yeah. That's BGM right there, so I'm gonna have to remove that. Anyways, let's do an extra quest. It's Summer King first. So, speaking of Hamura, I am still wondering when we're going to get the Mono Magica film, the next one. I've seen tease of it for a while.
I'm Ashley. And you are? Okay. Hocus pocus. Hocus pocus.
The game wants to stage, yeah.
This should be fun.
By the way, this request was the one before it, the one after it. They're all from the same version, M.U.G.E.N 9001.
I'll be the world's greatest.
Alright. So, just heads up. I did add these characters just so you guys know. Oh yeah, first off, M.U.G.E.N 2 has not released anything in the year, so it's taking a while. Like, the last creation was Coco. Hero Coco. We're still waiting for Sonic. So hopefully the other beauty tag creators, main creations, are keeping us occupied in the meantime. So these characters from One Piece, these from Kenshin 99, AI patched by Hone. Doflamingo cannot work, sadly, so that's why it's not here. Well, the more MVC version, Kenshin 99, but I'm going to be using Nico Robin because that's his request. But I did have to go to Death Files to remove the new tag system. So these characters might be kind of scuffed. So just a little heads up before we move on. I was really excited to see these big portraits. I forgot to do them. Yeah, it's very big.
Sorry, but I can't.
I mean, hopefully AI patch should work. It's just on remove the tag system. Or maybe it's supposed to have tag system work properly. Otherwise, you just spam it for this. Yeah, they are kind of scuffed, so maybe we have to use the AI patch after all. But you know tag team patchers, so we'll have to fight on their own. You have those, but without tag system AI patches. M.U.G.E.N gave them both to me, so. Crocodile was not included also because he's right in the roster anyway, so there's no need to have him twice. But he may be out of date, so. Alright. Nibbles guys first request in. Also, in about 40 minutes from now, I'm going to do an intermission. So just a heads up before we move on. Anyways, I forgot to add the other version of Jane Wakeman. Might want to do that before next time. I'm just being distracted by all the games I play. Musume, Weathering Waves, Star Rail, 710, and of course, Honkai Impact 3rd. You know, just because I have my phone to play on the way home from long commutes does not mean I can just simply ignore M.U.G.E.N, you know? So much to do. And so little time to do it in. I'm just trying to commit to the best horse when she comes out. She is not available as a scalable horse yet. You know, Kia's on black. I don't know. Let's hope I'm also playing and joining clubs that have a specific fan amount. I actually gave it a try, and you know, I just got hooked. So, yeah. I'll keep both versions. Like, I am placing certain versions, the strong ones in some cases, but other times I might just keep both versions just in case. I mean, both. Yeah, this version's pretty good. This version of Danny Weakling's good. The other version has strong AI, but it might be good too. Keep on doing all this when I have a full-time job, so yeah. That's all I do. It's just there's so much fear of missing out. That's the problem. So many games trying to play them. So time to get them done. So, oh yeah, Game Awards coming up. So, honestly, oh yeah, also thanks, Mark. No problem, Mark, for the request ideas. As for Game Awards, there is only one reward that matters to me this year. There is only one. It's the Best Mobile Game Award. Let me see who's the candidates are. So nominees are Destiny Rising, Persona 5 the Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uemusume Pretty Derby. Oh wait, I should say Oma Masume Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves. So, unless Destiny, Persona 5, or Sonic Rumble manage to get their way to victory, it's between Uemusume and Wuthering Waves. Here's the key thing. There are no Horrorverse games in this, so Genshin's not here, Staro's not here, Xeno's not here. Sonic Rumble is in. Oh yeah. Sonic 3 did not make it to the best film adaptation. That's the thing. What made it drop? What is going on? There is some bias going on, but the funny thing is, we got more pulls worth of carrots as reward from Musume than what we got. Than we would get in Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, that's just a little bit more than 6 pulls. Musume, 22 free pulls. You can probably see where I'm going with this. Anyways, Raphael chose to copy every character back to back with their descriptions. You have Sailor Mars, Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Venus, and Sailor Pluto. And we're doing that. It helps out a lot. Not sure we're having Sailor Mars. Actually, I'm not sure why Sailor Mercury is in here, by the way. Oh yeah, it's also gonna be scuffed because, yeah, like I said, he doesn't have his AI patch, so. Or maybe it is included. Oh yeah, maybe it is included. That's why. Wait. this include? Does it include?
Let's rock!
Wait, Rentaro? I think that's the BB tag version of Rentaro. Yeah.
Let's rock!
Yeah, the BB tag version of Reason Zone. The one with the group characters, that's from Gohaku. The one near the bottom, that's from Reason Zone. I'm sure to see if she has the eye patch, by the way. I'm curious. Does she have the eye patch? Oh, maybe it's because it's out of date. That's probably why. That explains what's going on. It's out of date. I'm going to install it for later. Yeah, it's out of date. It's out of date. That's why. That's why it lost. It was out of date. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit challenging. We got 4 Ryu edits versus 4 Ken edits. I'm going to search out my own. Let's see. I think we'll start. Maybe I'll start with maybe I'll start with the Capcom versus the World Ryu. Start. Let's see, other Ryus I can use. How about Cyber Ryu? I guess. Just slightly pissed off Ryu. And I'll let these off with Cool Ryu. As for Ken. Oh, sorry, Cash. Counters the World Ken. Ah, darn. Bestest Ken's not on the roster. But Sour Ken's on the roster. Maybe try that. Oh. There's an edited version of Pac-Man? Yeah. Probably the standard version of Recent Tone. Yeah. It's gotta be the standard Recent Tone AI version of the Recent Tone AI standard. Oh, I should admit something. I've been watching some videos of games ruined by AI. If that doesn't convince you how bad AI can be, I don't know what will. When we say AI, we're talking about the coded AI made by a human person, not by a computer that doesn't know what it's doing. Just turning everything to NPCs that team made from Cocomelon. Or maybe in Roblox and Minecraft. Like, that's not what they're trying to do. That's just ridiculous. Okay. I guess this could count as a candidate because it technically is. Code K. Code K technically is a candidate, so I guess it counts. Ah, there's another cannon I want to use, and it's not here too. We'll have to compensate with Kega Fusion then.
Heaven or hell. You one.
The requests were 4 Ryu A's versus 4 candidates, so I just chose 4 different Ryus and Kens. Sadly, I was limited in what Kens I had. If anyone's wondering, Ro-Ken is pretty much Koryu, but with Ken. So,
Fight's just begun.
Let's rock.
The fight's just begun.
You three. Let's rock.
I have Violent Ken. I think it's based on, yeah. Violent Ken is just, Violent Ken I have, it's based on, it's him turning CBS by G-Morph Man. So it's not the one from SC Chaos. I might add that in the future too. That was a crash. That was absolutely a crash. So you know what? Fortune was going pretty good, so you know what? You know what? I know where you instead. I know where you instead. Just trust me on this. You gotta trust me on this, guys. Just watch. First things first, let me just make sure I got it right. Good. Good, it's in. Oh yeah. Good. Let's just say I got Koryu's Echo Fighter into the roster before I turn it on again. Just some bad configurations, I guess. And that was the kind of crash that just happens randomly. Crash just happens without any context. It just like kaput for no reason. So, boy. Here's a Piplup. Here's our Piplup. This is Nyx. Oh. Cons is here too. Oh man. I've been waiting for her for 2 years. 2 years for this. I still wait 3 weeks. Wait, I wait 4 weeks for the story. Yeah, next week is phase 2, then 2 weeks is supposed to be the week for the next version preview, then there's the last week for the update. I'm talking about constants. The Played the message through look girl in the bottom right. That's how long I was waiting for her. The trailer came out in like late 2023, early 2024. Wait. Can you guys hear me? Is there something wrong with my mic? Is my mic just acting up right now? Like, it should be on. What is going on? Oh. Alright, so. I don't know what's going on. It might be a noise gate, or maybe it's just not close enough. That's what's going on. I think the situation is telling me I need to get a better mic stand that can just move the mic closer to me than just what it is. Like, this mic I have, while it is solid, it has more foundation. It's just not close to me, so I gotta get a mic stand that gets close. Like one of those mic stands, you just have like a long cable, just move it over to you. Like one of those. Or maybe it's here in our mic. I have no idea. You know, honestly, guys, I really need to get a website, to be honest, you know? Because I need a good space to put my content, you know? Put all my downloads, put them there. Now, right now there's only like 2 downloads I have available, that being stages I made back in 2018. Well, technically one was a remaster of something I did in 2017, made again in 2018. Gotta get used to how I do things. Just waiting for things to load again, if anyone's wondering. As I say that, it's back. Okay. Let's get everything off the screen except for constants. Constants can stay. Okay, pillow can stay too. So. Here it comes. Here's what I do. Watch this. Just watch. Look at that. Look at this. Just watch. The tokens everywhere. Also, Cameron's just flying off screen multiple times in the corner. And here he goes again. Twice. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was... Okay. Yep, it's going to be one of those kinds of fights. Okay, last one. Last one. say, folks? What do you guys think about stale bread? Anyone here like stale bread? How good is stale bread? Like, no butter. Just stale bread. Okay, how about water without any ice? How about water without any ice? Or maybe dirt? Or maybe the newest season of The Simpsons? How about jumping to life first? Life Fierce? I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Now you got it. There we go, guys. If anyone's wondering, it's this video. This is the video I was talking about. Alright, so let's move on to the next request. Where's Angelica Pickles? Where is Angelica Pickles? Nope. There she is. I could have used Show Clown, but I was trying to let some other Ryu ads take the stage. I could have done Show Clown, to be honest, but I chose other Ryu ads. I was thinking about using Koryu and Broken. If I didn't tell that, I would have used Show Clown. But oh, by the way, Green Moon 213, we're gonna have to use No Robotnik. Close enough. Close enough. It's not a complete Robotnik, but it is. I know it's a meme, but the original is a little not safe for work. So.
You're funny. This is life, eh, Cynthia?
Oh yeah, the voice actor for Luke. Not only did they do a version of Luke from Street Fighter, like Luke from Streets, he got Kyle Herbert to voice act Ryu from Streets. That is crazy. He got the original, he got the voice of Ryu to do the Ryu from Streets lines.
This is life, eh, Cynthia?
Here's the funny thing. The guy who voiced Luke, he's also the English voice of Lair from Zenless. Alex Lee. Yeah, that's the link. That's the link. Ryu from Streets is a voice actor of Ryu. Yep. Alright, let's move on to the next request. I could really use another heart, I know, because I'm using the beauty tag version instead of a version from Arcane Hearts. Arcane Hearts. Okay, where's Cloud? Where's Cloud? Next to the killer instinct characters. Oh, there he is. I know. I was thinking of Cloud because Squall's in that area. That's what I was asking for Cloud. I know. Sorry about that. Yeah. He was asking for Squall. I was looking for Cloud because I should have searched for Squall. Oh man. So many characters. I am just so sleep deprived, you know? Okay, where is Curse Head? Oh yeah. It's not the B-Tag version of Heart is bad. It's because since I'm adding characters with more than one version into the roster, it might be good to have both the B-Tag version and the version from the base games of Arcane Heart in the roster. That's what I mean. Not bad, it's just that add some more variety to the roster, you know, yeah, it's not bad. It's just that I want to add the other version of Heart Angel to the roster. That's what I'm trying to say. Besides, I'm adding B-Tag characters to the roster. I'm adding those other B-Tag characters in the roster anyways. This stage is supposed to be a F-Zero GX stage with epic Rainbow Road colors, so yeah. It's an F-Zero GX stage. I believe it's Cosmic Terminal Trident. Yeah, Cosmic Terminal Trident from F-Zero GX. This stage is made to us by Lunas. Heart was doing something, then just got interrupted. Yo, wait, you know, since the Clay Fighter gym, probably say that. I'll just refer to 8-persons 98's Earthworm Gym as standard because it's from the base game, whereas Clay Fighter, your Earthworm Gym. Actually, I think I only used Clay Fighter, their gym in the roster. I will note which one is which. You know, and maybe from now on, like during a stream, there was someone requested Rolf. I was there from Ed and Eddie or from Galaxy Fight. I should probably assume it's from Ed and Eddie because that's probably what people know about more. Yeah, it's a cartoon character. It's most likely going to be the cartoon character. That's going to be the one. Or what the heck? Someone by the name of 67 or 67. 67 requested forehead versus rear head. So, who's his rear head? Anyone know what rear head is? I have no idea who rear head could be. Forehead, you can probably guess who it could be, but rear head, I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. All right, I'll just ignore that request. So whoever that is, sorry, you don't have enough context for your requests, and I'm not gonna do it. What I will do is this Anderson request from Dreamcast No Games. Tyranitar. Okay, where's Pyra? She's back up there. There she is. Where is Restar? Who's next? Oh, good. Someone. A good request. That's someone being Nib Hakare. The Haruhi, Ryoko, Kion, Tsume Ryuo versus Spider-Gwen, Sasuke, Android, 18, and Jane Winkman. That's a good request. It's a while before we get to that though, but actually we're getting close to it because how many requests left?
I'm not done polishing my skills yet.
Yep. Okay, we got a request from the Dune 2. We got Ghost Rider and Spawn versus Kratos and Nate. All returning characters. Yep. Hey, Patch is relentless. I was paying attention. I was just trying to get a request done. So, start with that. Oh. Oh. Well then, because of that, Sorry with that. Oops. Okay, I'm trying to get back to where I was. Sorry about that. I was... Oh, sorry about that. I just can't get over the fact that that this microphone will not turn off even when I press the switch to off. Like, why? Go ahead, Aria. I'm just getting ready for stuff right now. I was trying to get back to where I was in the playlist. Or maybe I passed it. Yeah, I definitely passed it. I have to check the input list, to be honest, to see it, so... I already saw that. I just need to find a way to do it. I am going to quickly check the VOD live to see what I accidentally picked up. Just waiting for the game to get back. That's what's going on. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought, but... Ugh. I don't know. I could do this just to see what that does. What I did was just unplug the mic. But... I mean, it'd probably be more helpful than just, you know, just going to OBS and just turning off the mic. I just don't know what's going on. Like, I'm just not very happy that the off switch doesn't really work anymore. It's still on. All right, let's just back to the request. This will be the last request before I take a last request before I take a break. So the last request before we take a break. So just heads up. Even though streams requests say they're going to close at 5, that time will extend a little bit longer because we're going to have an intermission in just a bit. So anyways, Ghost Rider versus Spawn. Ghost Rider and Spawn versus Kratos and Dante. All right, let's just get this set up. Let's use standard Dante. I know you guys want me to use the version of Dante from DB Tag, but we'll just stick with standard one.
Why I'm called the Spirit of Vengeance.
Heaven or hell, do it once.
If I respect what Kratos and Dante are in teams, it's because their opponents aren't exactly in M.U.G.E.N. Well, actually, I think there is an asteroid M.U.G.E.N. that Link Garen 9 tried to use, but it just couldn't pass the test. So I know about that spawn. If anything, if it's from DJ Hamill Royce, I probably know about it. But that's mostly for the older characters. New ones, not so much. Alright. Anyways. What we'll do is I'm going to be turning off the game because I want to get... Yes. I am turning off the game. So I reboot it. However, here's why. It's because we're going to take an intermission. This will be a lengthy one, so please just behave. Have some time to stand up, go to the bathroom, have a snack. Yeah. So, yeah. BRB. Okay. I honestly forgot there was supposed to be a stream today. So I just went a little overboard with break time, so sorry with that. Anyways, let's get more requests in. Oh, Link Gamer's here, so... Oh yeah, so I was supposed to think it was supposed to be a little bit longer than this, but it wasn't. Basically, I need to get my sheets washed and replaced for the cold temperatures coming up, so yeah. However, it's going to take a while, so I'm going to have to finish it up off screen, so. But I got a snack. I'm feeling refreshed. Let's get back to requests. Let me just get some more requests in. And just try to see where I left off. Anyways, let's get to next request. So, last one we did was Ghost Rider and Spawn versus Kratos and Nate, so let's do... Oh boy, here we go. From a Galaxy we got this one coming up. Yep, leader of my forward rim, we're here. I could have taken a bit shorter, but I forgot there was a stream today, so yeah. Because of that, you still request to get in. You have plenty of time, so yeah. I'll close them close to the 5:30, so good news for those who show requests to give me, and if you already have them done, then don't worry about it. You are covered for stream, so. Okay. Next up is from Joe Boy Chief. You know, I'm actually surprised no one's requesting Super Mario 64 yet. You are getting really Mario's. You are getting MX, aka the Mario 5, the creepy Mario. If I can find the creepy Mario. There he is. Damage or not. They managed to see a lot of damage right there. Broke out of that and did that. It's over. For one of them. Let's hope that Cybele has less life. This 1v2. No fatality this time, so start with that. For those who want it. Okay, Nibbles got a request. That's the second character, looking for the first one. Right by tagging characters. Oh, it's right there. Now it's looking for Jet Yoshi. There he is. That's Deadpool's voice. I'm just confused where we are in the playlist, to be honest. Alright. We're now see Clay Fighter. Earthworm Jim face Homer Simpson. Where are the Clay Fighters? Looking for the Clay Fighters. Oh, there's one. Could use Homero, but Wake asked for Homer, not Homero. Mario Sonic 9000, hello.
I'm a superhero.
Duel 2, let's rock!
Oh, Nelly! Oh, Nelly!
Okay, how many quests are left? 6 requests left before I'm done requesting. That wasn't me. That was just the game not taking count. Oh, sorry, killing. Okay. Oh! Yeah, the Dan Castanella. He also voiced the genie in Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Yeah, he is other voice than just Homer Simpson, you know. But Homer's the one he's most well known for. The one that people think of first. It really depends on the person. I think I probably passed her. There he is. There she is. I am. My mind is not awake today. Wait. Oh yeah, she's in. Good. Just want to make sure she was in. There we go. That's throwing go bullets. Wait, cure all the heals. Everyone's making a comeback. And Cure Marine is clutching it. Maybe over. Oh, the X-Moves are on the same team. They're from the same series, or the same iteration. Alright, we got a 4v4 coming up for this next request. Back at Flat Zone. Okay, Ghost Spare takes round 1. 18. You asked for Android 18. It's her. It's her. The display name says 18. Who made this version of Android 18? Team Z2. So, yeah. Same character, just different. That is not less since I don't think it's latest since AI patch in Gamer. I think it's just a standard AI. Wait, no name. That's just, it's just 18 as a word, not the number. That's why. Maybe confusing to you, but I don't know. It's Troy, yeah, here, yeah, it's Troyer's party. Oh! He clutched! Can't spin comeback. Sasuke took him out though. Android 18 might take the win here, but who knows? If the game can load, though, that is. There we are. Yep, here. Oh, wait. Never mind. 18's on the right team, not left. Same way Rudolph. So we could potentially see you-know-who on something, where it'd be on that Calamari, or just as a random thing here and there. There's 18. She's on the right team. There's Pico. That one support trying to reuse right now. Because it's good. Alright. I am just waiting for something to happen. If not, then it's okay. Also the Chow, there's some Queen in the bottom left. Oh yeah, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's coming. It's coming. There. Bottom, top left. Top right. There. The left and the top right. This key is on. Okay, more requests coming in. It was got its last request in right on time. Okay. Now it's time for a request from Link Gamer 9. Who's... Oh. Lisa. Oh, about duos, and possibly our chance to see that intro happen. But it's on my stream, so I mean, if it happens by random luck without me trying to force it to happen, it's good. Once it's blocked. No taxi. Didn't happen. Here we go. The double three. There you go. Our attack. Survived the level 3 and they won. They clutched that second round. Wait, gotta check the list, look for her. I got video plans for Thanksgiving, so don't worry, guys. I still got something in mind for Thanksgiving. Just gotta get to work on it, you know? She's somewhere around here. There she is. Let's look at those power scene characters. I think it's a lot about Olaf's AI patch not being as good as it could be. It really used an upgrade. Okay, I was just watching that video. Gotta get moving on. Oh yeah, the one from World Heroes. Now I see, it's Jack the Ripper. Both are starting to connect. Here we go. Okay. Now we got to do some final requests for stream. Ash and Lynn versus Robocop and Jill. No problem, Albert. No problem, Raphael. Team in the first quest of the stream. Chainsaws. So many chainsaws. It's a mini Ash.
Yeah.
And Robocop is, oh, that is nasty. Robocop just got, he got dismantled. Yeah, Robocop and Jill. Man. Oh yeah, Robocop and Jill were in the first request, and now they're, and now we're in the end. Yeah, they faced against Lancers. I'll even look at that one. All right. Let's see, Wake. Hold on. Wake, I think you already gave me 3 for today. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Scratch that. This is your first one had to be changed, so yeah. This is your third one. I got confused. Okay. Who's next? Random person with Super Mario, SpongeBob vs. Man named Rocco. I'm going to use standard Super Mario. I'm going to use the AI patched balance SpongeBob for this one. Where's Rocco? Oh, Nickelodeon. Classic Nickelodeon, so he's got to be down here. Or maybe he's not. I'm so confused where I am in the playlist. Oh, he's next to the aardvark. I can't believe I came back full Sparrow and I just get hooked on it again. That being on back third. Nickelodeon vs. Nintendo. Okay, speaking of SpongeBob, SpongeBob is now playable in Cross Worlds, so yeah, that's crazy. All right. Where is MX? Voice mods? Oh boy. Is Courier Riders on the list? If not, then it's going against Mario World. Mario Kart World, that is. Oh, Black lost. Round 1. This could be a problem. This MX is relentless. Yeah. M space A space R space I space O. And Toe is dead. Okay, here's Neil's last request. It's Rainbow, so. I was looking at Rainbow because they're right by where I can find Yukima Toy. There she is. Where's Tasi Mizuka?
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
This Ryuga might be old. Ought to make sure about that, because Nexus has released new versions of their characters recently.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm taking off for my birthday on Monday, so I can possibly either rest or just celebrate my new games. If I get any for holiday for my birthday, but who knows? Who knows?
You win!
Alright. Okay. Alright. Sasuke Hewin. Alright, here we go. Time to go gambling. Time to go gambling with Terrence Bongo. I know, Arena. I'm giving people more time, so requests are gonna close later than what I say. When I say gambling, we're talking about potentially getting that one intro. Also getting some good challenge, so. I think it's really because Angry Video Game Nerd mentioned that in his review of the title games 5 years ago, and I just found it off on a whim. That's why. Just found it off on a whim. I don't know, just found it, then I just like it. That's it. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking for Yukina. Hey. All right, let's see. Taxi. Okay, we got a taxi, but That's not what I want to see. Also, Monkey is just being relentless. Terrence Bongo has a lot. He's got a lot. Okay. Almost had round one. Did lose damage though. No taxi. Oh wait, it's right. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check something. Okay. There goes Barrett's. There goes Barrett's Tongo. Here comes the homeless guy that wandered in. Here comes some homeless guy that wandered in. Getting beaten by one KLF. Come on, Terrence, you can do it. Terrence, some homeless guy. Come on. Homeless guy, you win this. The homeless guy, you win this. Yeah, he did. Here comes Martin Sonic and woo! There he is. We got him. We got him. We got Lick Joe. We finally got Lick Joe. So now we got our obligatory reference. So what happens is all blood now. Okay, here comes M.U.G.E.N. It's time for M.U.G.E.N. to appear. Whatever. We saw it once. Let's try to see it a second time. Just for fun. Unless U.G.E.N. does no CV. Oh, wait. 100%. 100% combo. That's what it is, not OCV. 100% combo. Okay. Time for Tetramino and Tim Taylor versus Pyrus and Luke Skywalker. Touch of Death. Okay, so both the terrorist characters have different ways to say their name. The request is asking for Tetromino instead of Tetramino. Tetramino is from Tucano Sub. Tetramino is from Astracoon, so I'll select that. I could do both though, just for fun. First, we're gonna see Tetromino. Yeah, same character, just different ways to pronounce the name. I could try both just for fun. We'll do Tetramino first, then Tetramino afterward. Oh, it didn't matter. We destroyed anyway, so. Only because Pirates No Scholar could use some stronger AI. I'll have to check that out. Enough time. Wait, but now let's see how Tetramino does against this match. Let's look for. Oh, it's way over here. Oh, next to Lisa. Oh yeah, I think it was here. That's where it was. Okay, since we got all the quests done, I might consider a few bonus fights or quests are still open for a while. Then we'll call it. Oh, there's one more. Here's the new one. Number 9 once again. Just want to test out what happens if I use Tetramino instead. Alright, it's time for another number 9 request. Because it seems that our good friend Toa Black needs some backup. Okay, doing a lot better now. Just fighting back though. They got him. Got him. Lisa is spamming low attacks. Got him. They beat him. Okay. So with that, that's all requests for now, unless there's one more within the next 15 or so minutes. So let's try something else out for fun. The crazy bus is here. Oh, next to the Harrison characters. The Crazy Bus from Crazy Bus for the Sega Genesis. Look at that damage. Oh, Ballard still won. Not in that round, though. Okay, now let's see. Sosoya. No chance. I'm just tired. Yeah. Let's do a fight with Hamura. Against another Hamura. Yeah, I just sneezed. So Haru's Hamura versus the V-Tag Hamura. Go Sambo. Alright. Time to stop. Alright. Anything else to do before we head out? We'll after I do one more announcement. Who should I do? Who should I? Oh, right. The new gold ship. Let's pit her against Rugol. Wait, what? I think I missed request. Thanks for reminding me, Joseph. I actually forgot your request. So your man versus Kratos and... Oh, I'm sorry with it. Like, I actually forgot about that quest, so... Yeah, sorry for the long wait, but I did not realize you had that request. It's the BB tag hammer from M.U.G.E.N, by the way. So let's get that in here. Just gotta find it. There she is.
Let's rock!
Big Satsukong. Satsukong? Oops, front character. Adjust character. I see.
Let's rock!
Okay. Alright. Who's next? Who are you gonna see next? Another Homer is going to enter the stage and face another Homer too. If I can find it though, that is. There he is. Geek de la Comedia.
Mr. Marquis, I mean,
Let's rock! Up and at 'em.
I was paying attention, to be honest. I was just thinking about other things while that match was going on, so I did see it though, I just didn't hear the victory sound. Oh, defeat sound for PW Media. Oh. You take Mario and Luigi. And Mario wins. Alright, it is time for I just don't know. I guess I'll let a certain palette just take the reins for this next fight. Saber. Wait, there's obviously a name. I might take that out after this fight. Wait, that was almost a clutch. Any more requests? Nope. Okay. Oh, kept there so I can just really go back to Musica. That's fine. Let's see. Sine. My problem is that. Oh, wait, I realized the set I'm using is not from Clock, I don't think. It's not. of this.
行きますなんとか勝てた行きます
You two, let's rock.
Getting close. Alright. I'm actually going to this next time. I'm going to reload the game so I can potentially see what guys he's talking about. I want to see what it is for myself. After that, I'm going to maybe do a few more fights before I get to an announcement I want to do before I end off stream. Just gonna wait for it to show up. Just waiting for the game to load up. It's taking a while. Just spending some time doing stuff on my phone while I wait. Oh, it's good. Nice, ledger on pallets.
ゲコタは世界一可愛いんだからゲコタは
Oh. There it is.
ゲコタは世界一可愛いんだから
There's the intro. I might just do like more, like 1 or 2 more fights before we end things off, but oh, level 3 countered.
まったくいい加減にしなさいよね
That's right, Mark. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, Zero's being comeback. He's not letting X do anything. But it wasn't enough. chance to land the Odyssey. Getting close. He was trying something. He was keeping away. He really have a lot, so he definitely went through endurance. Alright. Let's have Super 64 take the stage. You know. This one. Can he take down the monstrosity that is MX Mario? Even at 12p. Well, he did, but he's gone. Okay. What happened? Let's have it again. Yep. Already stopped him. I'm not getting to the point where I'm just not sure what to do for the rest of the stream. Just do some random fights before we end things off with the usual. But I do have an announcement to make before we end these off. So I guess what I could do is I guess a duel of Amy's might be fun. I'm just not sure the rest of the stream, so I'll just do some random fights. I will say this though, there will be an announcement before we end these off. It will be posted separately on YouTube tomorrow, so look forward to that.
Not too bad, I guess. That's right, I'm the best.
You win.
Gotta do this out of the way because you haven't done it all stream, or not. That's not the right one I want to do. Random. Sorry, nothing.
Let's rock.
It's going, Galaxy.
パーフェクト。もう戦わない方がいい。
Now let's do something a little different for this next one. Actually, you know what? I think I should probably do just the right pallets. Is there... Hold on. There we go. There we go. And boom. Okay. I got ending early because what I was saying supposed to do earlier today is about to happen. Oh, it's like Hammer and Psyche are getting comeback. One, the top two is down. It was spell mode though. That's it. I got one of them. And that's it. Done. Okay. Oh, more oral. Oh, I was paying attention. Neville, I don't really... I'm not interested in more oral. I don't know, I have seen it, but I'm not sure to say about it, to be honest. Okay. Untailed Rainbow Dash versus fine, Gold Chip. What the heck just happened? What is going on? What the? I have no idea what Rainbow Dash was doing. But, yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do is, I think it's time to really just wrap things up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go the options, set speed down to normal, speed to 60. Alright, I want to see if it happens with another Terry. Just to make sure. Let's do this one. It does.
It was all my fault.
It still
I
happens.
was the one who wanted to relax on Sunday. Now if you'll be so kind as to leave, so I can get ready for work tomorrow.
Get to it! Oh no!
Are you okay?
Hey, come on!
This is the obligatory last fight, the Terry versus Terry fight. The reason why it's the last one is because I have work in the morning, so I was doing streams on Sunday, so you know, you guys want me to do streams on Saturday again, so might as well. If anyone's wondering about the announcement they're going to do in just a bit, it's not the end of the channel. The announcement is a good one. It's not about the end of the channel. The channel is not going away anytime soon. Okay. Oh, Terrence won. Round 3. There he goes, Terrence. So with that, that's it for the request for the stream. So right now I'm going to do a BRB to get ready for the announcement. So hold on a sec. All right. Here it comes. It is time for the announcement. As some of you know, about four and a half years ago, I did some streams over the summer, and those streams were me pulling for Genshin Impact characters. One of them being Yula right here. And about almost a year from now, I let you guys know about my VTuber identity, aka Nortopez. For that occasion, I was pulling for a character known as Hoshi Miyabi. And I've also been doing a lot of 000 pulls after that, but I've also been doing pulls for Star Rail on that channel. Such as this girl right here, Sparkle. Almost been 2 years since I pulled her, so yeah. However, here's the big thing I want to announce today. In addition to the usual birthday celebrations on the main channel, Nortopez will, on November 24th, have another pull video session. This time, we're going into the world of Wuthering Waves, where I pull for Chisa. That's right. For those of you who saw my M.U.G.E.N stream last week, you may have noticed her. I am pulling for Chisa in Wuthering Waves. I'm going to go for her, interchange her weapon, and maybe a few bonus pulls here and there, but that's the goal of my birthday stream for, actually birthday video for Nortopez. So, yeah. So, main channel, M.U.G.E.N video special as usual. On Nortopez, Chisa pull session, Wuthering Waves. Hope you're ready for that. So yeah, that's the announcement. Remember, it's this channel right here. Same one for the M.U.G.E.N streams, which I'll do tomorrow as well. But, yep. I'm going to be pulling for Chisa, if anyone's interested. So yeah. Anyways, it's time to close out. So let me just get everyone assembled before we close out. All right, let's get the gang together. Here's Piplup. There's Silverwolf right there. Oh, Colossus is blocking someone who not appear once this stream. Darn it! The Jewel Pet. Here's Now, of course. All right, here's Miyabi again. Here's Chingy. Burnus. Here's Sparkle. Here's Burnus again. Here's Noir. Here's Nyx. There's also Uni, of course. So, hope you all enjoy the stream. So, next month, all I think about want to do is stream, but it might be earlier in December because the timing for a certain stream next month, let's just say there's going to be a big M.U.G.E.N stream coming in December, and I can't really do that. It is Red Keys on Black, by the way, but yeah. Anyways, hope you enjoy this video. Stream. I'm just confused. Alright, so yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a M.U.G.E.N stream. It may be a little shorter, but I'll see what we can do. But until then, regards to stream you watch, hope I enjoyed. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you get more of this stuff. But until then, have a rest of your day. Stay safe there. Yeah. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.